We are the we are the to myself. Hello, 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 hello. It's back to spooky games. Back to spooky games. Hey, look, the Super Mario Brothers cartoon. And Rocco. What should we watch on this TV? Oh, how about commercials? Chester Cheeto? Chester Cheetah? One or the other. One or the other. Um, yeah. Are we gonna finish Amnesia tonight? I don't know. Find out. I think it should be pretty close. What do I got into it? Got 5.8 hours. And it's supposed to be like 8 to 10 hours. So should be able to finish it. Um, but we'll see. You never know. You never know. Length of Amnesia Dark Descent. Um, I do think it's funny, and I'm foreshadowing embarrassment on myself, but that this game was like considered the scariest game of all back when it came out because I don't really I don't really think it is. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I have a iron will. I don't know. Um, what did I say? 8 hours. 8 hours to complete. And I'm always slower than every one of these estimations. So let's just say 9 hours. But I'm 5.8, so almost 6 hours in. So 3 hours, let's say, left of the game. We could even say 3 hours and what's point two of an hour? Um point 60 minutes divided by 10 is like what? 8 minutes? 8 times. I don't know. I'm terrible at math. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me because I will not know. Um yeah. So and I got so many spooky games lined up after this that I really want to get through Amnesia tonight. So I may be tempted to go to um let's see if we start at 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock potentially. But I may, I'm tempted to go to 9 or 10 just to finish Amnesia tonight. We can also potentially play soon, upcoming within the month of October, more spooky games such as the first Fears to Fathom, Eclipsium, um, Inside, Resident Evil 7. Um, what was the other? What's that game? Little Misfortune? Yeah, Little Misfortune. Pony Island. Lots of potential. Lots of potential. I think Little Misfortune and Pony Island will be a nice um breath of fresh air comparatively to Amnesia and mouthwashing before that, because and Happy Game before that, because those are pretty like a Happy Game wasn't too bad, but mouthwashing is was pretty fucked up, and Amnesia is dark and dreary and spooky. Whereas Little Misfortune and Pony Island are both like kind of goofy, spooky, you know, um, like Adam's Family type of vibes, maybe. A little tongue in cheek, a little less serious. So those might be good ones to pop in. Although I didn't look up their length. I just previously already owned those games. So, um, also Inside could be good, but that is um not as upbeat and tongue in cheek as Pony Island and Little Misfortune. So it's just not as so dark and dreary and serious. Um, before before I get into it, I want to address I want to break the fourth wall of my clip videos, right? And I want to say, I want to address them directly. Stop. I see you. The person that I used to work with, the you people that I used to work with, people that I'm related to, maybe people that I used to be related to. I see you. I see you watching my reels. I see you watching my little videos and never commenting, never liking. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You can just watch. You can think I'm cringe if you want. But do you have Amazon Prime? Because if you have Amazon Prime, you can take like 5 minutes or less and you can force Jeff Bezos to give me $2. Nice and easy, okay? Go click on the link that I have posted on this story of this reel, right? I'll put it right here. Click on this link. Now go to my Twitch page. And then down in the bottom, right here, you see that subscribe button? Click it. Click it. It's going to ask you probably to make a Twitch account. Big deal. It'll take you a minute, right? You've made accounts for gas stations to save 5 cents off a gallon. It will take you no time. Click on it, make yourself an account. It doesn't have to be your real name. It can be fartknocker227. All right? Make your account that. Now, go back to that subscribe, and it's going to click that. It's going to give you options. Instead of all those options where it says money amounts, click that one that says use my Prime, use my free Prime sub. Click that. Good job. You now force Jeff Bezos to give me $2. Do that every month, and you'll be my new best friend. All right? Deal? Deal? Okay. No, go. No, you can keep scrolling. Perfect. That I wonder if that'll get me any dollars. We'll find out. We'll find out. I think a lot more people have Prime than um watch Twitch. I think that's pretty obvious. I think so many more people have Prime than watch Twitch. I think that's not even arguable. So, um, yeah, you might as well use it. You might as well force Jeff Bezos to give me money because he won't even notice. He won't even blink. He made more money in just blinking than he did taking that $2 and sending it to my account. All right, let's get into Amnesia, huh? Ridiculous. I gotta fix Garbage Pail Kids. Garbage Pail Film. I gotta fix my TVs, and I know I say that every stream. But guess what? I still haven't done it. Guess what? Streaming and then making clip videos and then taking care of my kids, not in that order, take up all of the time that I have. So I'm unable to fix my little TVs. One day, NordVPN. I can't see my volume. Okay. Okay. When we last left our problematic hero, we were in the sewers, I think. Alexander of Brennenburg was stealing water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sewers. Okay, this is where you come in, the cistern. Let's see. You think that, oh, there's a fish right there. I think that's a monster. Man. I hope that, like, piranha shark monster thing isn't down here. But I bet you it is. I'm so glad it's not dark down here. At least currently. I'm not having to use... Ah, the piranha monster. Crap.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power
Novice
to stay
magic
focused
man
and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground
that's the
where we
sex
shall
room
attempt to permanently banish
in his dungeon.
shadow.
You know that's what he's doing. Oh. I did this to myself, didn't I? By saying how happy I was that it was light down here. That, wait, is there a monster? I'm just freezing. I hear noises. Let's parkour it up over here. I guess that doesn't get me to where I need to go, does it? How did that make me take damage? That that was BS. Hmm. Wooden crank. Still got my needle, my hand drill, my hammer, and chipper. Hammer or chipper. That's a weird and. That's a weird ampersand. I don't like that piranha monster down there. Oh, you think maybe I could... Maybe there's a rock I can chuck at it. Nice.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us.
I was talking about his orb.
The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Give me that. There. Oh, there's another crank. Spooky wind. Does the wind keep blowing out my things every single time? That's really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to go into the water, I think. Am I gonna get hurt if I drop down, though? That's really frustrating as well. Let me refill my lamp, lantern, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so is it worth it to go to the stairs if I get hurt from dropping down? Yes, maybe. Okay, okay, I'm good. Oh, dang it.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Is Alexander in over his britches? Nothing over here? Dang. Alright. Did I empty out the water? Kind of. I lowered it. I still hear monster. Maybe? Okay, what did lowering the water level do? Anything down here? Or something somewhere else? Alright, it must be something somewhere else. Harvest the Vatai. All right. Nope. Maybe the water level lowered where I was previously? You think? Guess not. Oh, maybe down here. Was this previously not accessible? Okay, that's poisonous. Okay, don't go down there. There's not a need. Like, maybe I'll need oil some other time. Alright, can't go back. Can't go down. Maybe something opened up in here. Maybe. All right. But there's no water in here. Wait, those doors weren't shut? Oh. There. Push. Don't pull. There's no water up in here, so I don't know what that would have done for me. So I got an achievement when I did that. Lowered the water level. Lowered the water level in the cistern to reveal a new way out. I don't see how I revealed anything. Let's say lowered the water level in the cistern. This is a cistern, right? And then where I lowered the level was like, I don't know, the sewers or something. Can I climb in the big pipe? Can I get in the big pipe? Can I get in that pipe? Can I get in any pipes? Yeah. I don't know because okay, I can't go. I can't go through either of these doors either. Either. Is that my blood? Must be. Then what? Ooh, wait. Can I like pull that lever while I'm on it? Hmm. 'Cause that could get me up to that platform maybe, right? But never mind, I don't know what purpose that would serve. Could I throw a rock at that platform to make it fall down? Is there a rock up here? No. Plenty of rocks down there. There's no way I'm making it all the way from down there. Okay, we take a rock and we throw it up there. Let's do a couple just in case. Almost dumb ways to die. Throw a rock in the air and have it land on your head. Dumb ways to die. Okay. No. Yeah, I wonder if, like, I mean, if I could make it, that might be like a logical solution. That the weight of the rocks, like if you throw a couple rocks up there, it pulls it down enough, or it weighs it down enough that the chains break up. I don't think there's any way. I mean, maybe unless I jump on this, but that couldn't be the solution, could it? Well, now I gotta try it. I have to try it. Because if that is the solution, then I just run around not knowing for another 20 minutes. That would be really frustrating. There you go. How many chances should I give myself? Oh, oh. Three's probably good. If I can't make it in 3, it's not the solution. What I'm gonna tell myself. Even though the answer could be that I just suck at throwing rock. Well, Okay, fine. I'll heal myself. Let me try this again. I don't think I hit it. Did I hit the bottom of it? I don't think I did. I don't think that's it. That's not, that can't be the solution. Somewhere else I could throw rocks? Besides on my head? The red taint? What is the red? What is taint other than the bit of skin between your private part and your other private part? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. It's like to taint something. Listen, when you saw the red taint, that's the first thing you thought of too. You did not think something that was tainted. You did not. Absolutely did not think that. They knew what they were saying. And I feel like I'm gonna have to get this machine running. Okay, directly above my head. The one on the right is directly above my head. The one on the left is like my height. And then the one in the middle is as high as I can jump. Okay, one on the left. Come on. Why can't I turn them now? I think that's... Oh, maybe a hair taller? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. Alright, the one on the right is directly above my head. That's good. That's good. And then the one on the left was like as tall as I was. Why is the one on the left not turning now? So there it went. Maybe. I don't understand. Why is it not working? There it went. Like a hair more. Dude. That made like a noise, didn't it? Was that like a locking in noise? Okay. Oh, wrong way. Okay. I don't know what to do here though. Does the other side... Doesn't the other side have like a giant thing? Yeah. The other side has a giant thing. Also, am I not still... I'm still missing a pipe, I think, in the last... Okay, down, up, up, down. Maybe if I just copy that with the levers. I think the other... But I think the levers are broken, aren't they? Never mind. Oh.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
That's creepy. I don't think I can copy the pipes, though. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe those last ones don't need anything. Where's the power button, though? I definitely got it, though. I gotta turn it on out here? there's like nothing over in this art that would imply like needing to turn on a machine. Unless it like unlocked one of the doors. Do you think turning the machine there unlocked that door? That seems weird. Seems like a weird way to unlock a door. Find out. Oh. What's the other door? I can't remember which one I came in. I'm pretty sure I came in that way though. Maybe I can go downstairs. It's definitely green dust or smoke. Yeah. Never mind. Maybe I gotta figure out a way to go downstairs now. I definitely got the machine going. Or I'm on the right track. Maybe the pipes aren't right. But I heard a click when I got the counterweights to the right height. And then Alexander came over and said something when I did the levers. So I'm pretty sure I got those two right. So it's gotta be the pipes. Which would make sense because I don't have them in the same shape as this. But I don't see how to put them in that shape. And also I don't see how to pull them now. Or maybe I just need a last pipe. That's gotta be it. I've gotta be missing a pipe. Air. Dude, I don't know. Unless it's in one of these rooms that I've already looked. Oh? Oh. It's nothing apparently. Just some horse nail trimmers. Horse hoof trimmers. This is why I always take longer to play through games than what it says it takes. Because I'm very slow with puzzles. I don't know. Unless the pipe is in the sewers or something. But I don't think so, because how would I be able to carry it through the door? How would I be able to open the door? Oh, that can't be. Everything's gotta be in this area. I don't know, maybe I need to set these better again. I don't understand. That one is like as tall as I can jump. I don't understand why these are so hard to turn. Am I not understanding how to turn them? You not just move the mouse in a circle? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my god. Okay, so it doesn't matter what height those are set at. They just need to all be up in the air. So should I raise? Oh. Now they're, never mind. Now they're just chugging along. All right. Then I did it. I did it. What did it do? Okay, it did that. Oh, come on. Now I bet you I need to throw rocks up there. Oh, oh, that was almost a really dumb mistake. Boom. The morgue. The morgue. Oh, spooky. Morgues are spooky.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Are there dead people in the morgue?
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help! Two, 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help!
I think Alexander locked him up in the morgue. Did I not literally just pick up some lantern oil? Oh no,
So tired.
oh,
If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
your heavenly Father, Daniel? There's no God in this place. There is only death.
I hear you breathing,
Miss-
Daniel. Do you hear
Look out,
me?
Twitch!
Have you changed your mind?
vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the teacher proved difficult. An injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. Okay. I need to give myself a shot. Vaccines. Ugh. Ugh, the woke media got to this game. Putting vaccines in all of our games and female protagonists. Disgusting. This is Obama's America. This is all Obama's fault. He's the one that started all this woke nonsense in our video games. Strange anathemas. He has suffered from an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. There's a big crack. There's a big crack. Oh, so many bodies. You guys got any tinder boxes underneath you? No? Alright. Oh, more bodies. Oh, many. Ew, that guy's hairy. Well, where's the vaccine? Give me a shot. I still don't have any lantern fuel, so that's gonna make it really hard. Keep going forward. Oh, there's a candle here. That's like everything though. I got like nothing useful from the morgue other than lore. Clearly I need to find the vaccine. But the morgue is not that big. I ain't seeing it.
Shimmering blue light.
Older than a day? What? Thought this all happened a long time ago. I don't get it. The morgue seems useless. Unless I'm missing something in the dark here. There's something missing. Oh. Why do I need it? Why do I need the tube? Blood, you fool. You're meant to catch the blood. Oh. Just stab my hand into it. That seems like the smartest way to do it. Anyway, let's get away from this guy's little monkey piece. What am I supposed to do? Think he's gonna come in this room? I feel like maybe I should have run to the other room. Quick, lie on the ground and play dead. Shit. He's gonna come in this room. He's gonna come in this room. Did he leave? Did he go through the other way? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. My dog is like attacking a bug. What are you trying to get? A fly? I still don't have any lantern fuel, so this is gonna be great. Henry Bedloe. Who's Henry Bedloe? Come on, guys. Shit. Didn't even notice him.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Okay, let's go the opposite way of the monster. Oh no, so many ways to... That. So many ways to go. Small, medium, or large? Well, at least I got my lantern refueled. I have no idea what this is, though. 2, 1. Dude, the frickin' monster. It's giving me a lot of noises, but it... Doesn't always seem like the monster behaves in the ways that the noise like it doesn't it feels like the noises are not attached to the monster. Like you hear the noise as if it's coming into the room, but it's walking the opposite way. So I feel like the noises are like separate things that just fuck with you. Like it's just they're just trying to fuck with you. Okay. Well, why would you touch it? I thought maybe it would tell me something about it. I think the gears, I must have to do something with those gears to slow that down. Oh, I could stick the pipe in that thing. He's clomping around like he's Daffy Duck or something. Oh, really? Impossible to get through, but you could easily break those pipes, don't you? They're old and rusty and they're broken already.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Yeah, bringing it to you, Alexander. Uh, well, now what? Like nothing in here? Wait, was this the monster? Oh no, this is... Wait, yeah, this is what it looks like. Hmm. Damn it. What the hell? I don't know. Must have to figure out those levers, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do? Oh, God. Okay, that's like staged.
29th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, jeez. Oh, heavens, the Betsy. They have to be down a dark, ominous stairway. You know, people way back in the day that built like mansions and fortresses and castles like this, they had to just know that this is gonna cause like hauntings and stuff, right? Like, come on, guys. You're just asking to be haunted when the environment is just so perfect for it.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Agrippa? Ah.
Help me. Pull the switch
Well, what's this?
to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
There's no way he could talk that well.
You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say. You hurry too much.
He's so jovial for a starved, half-dead person.
That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why home.
Also, he has no jaw, so...
But Alexander broke his, my oath, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oath and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Uh, pieces of what? Around the choir and transept? An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It's probably something with the machine. These be the torture rooms. Might this be the torture rooms? They look so cozy. I see no orb. I see no orbs. Meat. Yum, yum, yum.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
I see no orbs. I see no orbs. Did he say something about the chancel? What's the chancel? What's a chancel? Any chancel you'll take me out on a date? Yeah, I don't know who I'm talking to. Is the music? Is there a monster?
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's
going to
just
hell.
a myth after all.
Monster! Think I can run through there okay? Think I'll be good? I think I need the orb. Yeah, that was my guess, but you know, I had to give it a try. No baby. I'm making a joke about Fandy on Twitch that literally gave birth on Twitch yesterday. I have 4 kids though. I have had babies. Not myself, but you know what I mean. Yeah, she apparently I don't know if she actually did. I just know like a bunch of chat hoppers kept coming into people's Twitch chats and saying, Fandy's giving birth on Twitch. And I clicked over and saw her like having contractions, but that's about it. Like I didn't sit and watch it happen. I assume it's happened by now, because that was last night. Ooh, maybe slab of meat.
You going out tonight, boy? Where you going out tonight?
Hey, thanks for following, Angry Shrimpy. What do you suppose? Maybe slab of meat goes on here? Maybe I just give up the entire game and I just lay down on these slabs and let thanks for following, HB. Although it's subscribing on YouTube, isn't it? But does the chat tell me just followed? Or did you just type just followed? Because if you just typed just followed, then fair play. I wonder what I do with these labs. Oh yeah. Must just say followed for every platform. Even though YouTube is subscribing and Twitch is following, but also subscribing, but different types of subscribing. Huh? Park? That's pretty fashionable. Can I put that on? Alright, let's go to this other one. The monster around? Got a broken gear, more hammers.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to.
Anyway, yeah, sorry
with any kind
for
of dignity.
clickbaiting
They
you with
taunt
the
me
title.
Their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly.
Oh yeah, you're
Still,
above it all,
I
huh,
am
Daniel?
thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience.
There's something about,
When the next
I
warding is
thank the
performed,
Lord for
shall be
sending
ready.
these people to me so that I may torture them. Just like profoundly missing the point of being religious. It's like, okay, buddy, I don't think God is sending you evil people so that you may torture them. You freaking crazy person. But then again, there's lots of misunderstanding the point of religion in the world nowadays, isn't there? Can we really fault Daniel? I mean, yeah. Yes, we can. Bucket of tar. I don't know what to do with that. No knocking through that gate. Oh, acid or something. What do you think I'd do with the bucket of tar? Sticky tar. Unless it's like trap the monster, somehow lure the monster onto the sacrificial slab.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this.
And then stick him to it.
You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Daniel, how dare you feel guilty? That would be quite the solution, trying to like lure the monster onto the slab and get him to stick there would be a crazy way to solve a puzzle in this game. So like that can't be it. And obviously the tar didn't work on either of the slabs anyway, so that's probably I got glass jar, wooden crank, hammer, chipper, slab of meat and tar. I use combination does not work. Combination does not work. I stick this crank into the meat. No. As I swear to you, I didn't think of that as a joke before I said it. I swear to you. I just said it without even, like, I just thought crank, meat, weird combination, and I started talking, and then I'm like, can I crank this meat? And yeah, and that's how we got there. Okay, that's something. Maybe. What do I do now that it's filled with tar? I think I need the orbs still. I think I need to find the orb. Alright, let's go back. Go back the other way. Alright. The knave. Carefully cutting the man open made him think, this is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artist and relying on one skill to perform something so delicate. Yes, many people do find the craft of torture quite rewarding.
Will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Well, you know, sometimes we can all be proud of our jobs. If torture is Daniel's job, then at least he's good at it. At least he's proud of himself. Okay, well that did tell me that like all the cells are connected. So does that mean I can like get to one of the inaccessible cells through a pipe? Somebody get in the other cell, play the telephone game with me.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of
I don't want a companion zombie. Johann Meyer. Oh.
What lever? Oh, that. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe it's possible. There are machine parts in all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it. I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite
It's so
important.
jolly.
Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
He's so jolly for being half alive, you know?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Reyer. You never heard of Johann Reyer? My God, boy. He's probably the
Dude,
greatest
for
man
like
in
a
history.
zombie, he will not shut up.
Positive world has forgotten.
You suppose I can get up in there?
My people. My people. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
Dude, it lit up. Damn it.
I found a Mithraeus box. One which had not been planted. Do you know Mithraeus?
Dude,
I
can,
suppose it doesn't matter.
like, I want to torture you now.
Building temples out of
Like, I know I was just talking about how terrible
and inside
that Daniel was for torturing someone, but shut up. Oh my god.
but the followers do have one thing to help them real. Sense of connection to creation. Some orbs.
Agrippa doesn't need that.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I
It's, was there something maybe still up here that I needed to do? I feel like no. Okay.
Shadow. It's close now.
Nope, don't run right off the edge.
Ah, you again. Violet's a ray of light, and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples.
Ah, you again. Just hanging out around here. Don't mind me with my missing lower jaw and skeleton frame of starvation. I'll be all right. No big deal. You just let me know if you find anything, all right? I'll be total. I'll just think of a story in my head while you're looking. Hmm. Hmm. The moldy bread. I'd still eat it. Does anybody else just like rip off pieces of mold from food and still eat it? That's just me. I don't do it regularly, but like, and also depending on the, I don't think I actually would do it. You know, I say I don't think I'd do it for bread, but I'm pretty sure I've done it for bread. I'm pretty sure I've done it for bread before. Hey. Waste not, want not. You know what I mean? There's starving people that would kill for that moldy bread. And you should just buy them a not moldy loaf of bread. Don't give them the moldy bread. You psycho. Where was the... This one is the lightning one. Maybe like looking... You think looking at my journal will help me? Heavy door. Pedestal in the chancel has a depression that could fit an orb. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Lies in the... scattered in the torture rooms. I've looked all throughout the torture room. Mystic barrier blocks a passage in the chancel. Grip of the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weim. Daniel's diary notes. It doesn't say who's written any of these. Alright, I gotta find the orb in the torture chambers, but I don't understand where. I've looked everywhere in the torture chambers, have I not? I mean, maybe it's not, maybe it's not actually in the chambers, but just in that room. The problem is when I go in there, Agrippa doesn't shut the fuck up. It gets real annoying. Wait, are these the... This might not be the torture chambers. This might be the prison. Prison, and then you take them to the torture chambers? I don't know. I've never had a house with a torture chamber in it, so I'm not sure what it looks like. Does anybody know what a torture chamber looks like? In comparison to a prison, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Shit, I don't know. Ooh, ooh. You think these slabs tell me anything? Can I put on that outfit? Is there a seeker's staircase? I pull a book and like the bookshelf slides out. It's the only book. Somebody backseat. Who's that dude that like loves this game? That was in chat the last time I played. Well, that was a Saturday, so maybe he's busy on Wednesdays. Dang.
Find a way.
maybe the sphere is in those chambers. Is this where the torturing happens in the nave? I don't see a sphere or parts of a sphere in any of these chambers. Wait. You think it's like in one of the pipes? A chair. Got up, Agrippa. I don't want to hear it.
Me, powerful. Not so very I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use
Okay, one of the rooms. I heard a pipe noises. I heard noises in the pipes. Is it this room? Oh no, I thought that was an orb. It's gotta be a big orb, so it's gotta be like big pieces. Because the pedestal that I'm fitting it in is like, it would be like a bowling ball. Maybe don't parkour off the top of the thing.
How are things coming? My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he'd found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped Weyer would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here as a hostage. time will reveal itself. You're a good boy, Tyler, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Tell me where the freaking worm is! Where's the orb?
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Oh, Daniel, calm down. I just want you to find the orb. Want to find the orb. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Orb pieces in the choir and transept areas, which are accessed after completing specific tasks in the Agrippa room. To unlock these areas, go to the room in hell and open the hatch above it and interact with the gears inside to dislodge a piece of wood, which reactivates the machinery. After this, return to the control room upstairs and use the levers there to open the previously blocked large doors. Ugh. Okay. Apparently there's a piece of wood jammed in the gears, which freaking... I sure didn't notice.
Coming. You're a good boy, Tyler, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Okay. Ooh. I swear that barrel is empty.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
You gonna send a monster after me?
Dad, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could be.
like this room.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Hey, he looks normal in that picture. Notes. Everybody paying attention? Take notes. This is how to torture. Quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. Can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victim before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps are to take. Oh my god. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Good to know. I will take that into account. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Okay. Feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. So these are from my girlfriend or whatever. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself home now. I shall perish. Okay, I feel like there's gonna be a big monster down here. These would be the torture rooms. Part of an orb? Is that a minion helmet? Banana. Am I right? I never thought you'd see a minion helmet in a torture room, but there you go. Here's soil and blood flooding out from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Oh, yummy. Oh. I'm getting real wobbly. I think the only way to increase my sanity again is to solve a puzzle, right?
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
Okay, we get it. On and off the impaler. Jesus. I could make him forget again. Dude, if there's anything in this room, it's gonna be damn near impossible for me to... Never mind. I'm so freaking wobbly. That did my sanity a good number, I think. Alright, I'm gonna need to put them together in the pedestal, probably. Still don't like what may happen in this room. Is he always in there? Oh. Okay. I thought there was gonna be a big monster in there because when I entered that room, Alexander was like, yes, him. Prepare him. Wait, where am I? That's it? What's the point of that? Oh, okay. This is the room I walked past when I came in. Okay.
Ah, you again. You seem to have found all the all pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Oh, it's a note. Or no, this is Agrippa. I don't know. Fire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion at a seat of power to discuss. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Where he claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. He could guarantee his existence. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, Vita, and Tempter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. Should then be able to extract its content with the proper tool. The Vita could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Capture, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kernick. Oh, that's what the remains are for. We'll have to address Weyer with this, as how he will have to supply me with a host. Also, properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay, so I got the Tamter then. Covered in mucus. Alright. So I need the Vita of a tortured person and a big mushroom. Got it. Got it. Order of the Black Eagles feel their policy. They all know. Okay, I need a mushroom from in here.
Of August 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Leave the man cries. Now you sleep.
Now you
I
sleep.
did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
That's creepy. I don't
Son,
want to
there
walk
isn't
that
much
way.
time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Okay, was that in the past? Or did I get the Vitae now? I don't think I got the Vitae now.
Get her back.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
There's actually a monster in this room with me. Is the game just messing with me? Ugh. Oh, Jesus. The game got me. The game finally made me really jump. I don't think I want to get in there. Made his face by the blood trickle down his legs. Okay, you've got my blood. Now, how do I get my blood? Went down a drain below me. Do I follow the pipes? No. Gone. Walking that way. I'm lost now. Ooh, big mushroom. Oh, this is like a torture bowl. Torture cow. How many pieces of the orb are there? Did he say 6? Probably can't use that to cross, can I? A tough string made of hemp. Smoke it. That'll solve all my problems. This is the last. This is the last one, maybe? Hopefully.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die.
Lovely.
Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Okay, do I have all the pieces? I think I still need the Vitae. All is good. Mixture made with 3 ingredients. Yeah, I think I still need the Vitae. That is still in the chancel as a depression that. Oh, yeah. Norb. Did somebody. Okay, so. Does it say how many pieces? Oh, 6 parts. Okay. I got all the orb parts. I got the mushroom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got the mushroom. I got the monsters goop. I just need the human blood stuff. Vitae. Ah! Do I get the vitae from the choir though? I'm gonna cheat. I don't want to keep running around here. Vitae. I don't want to keep running around here. Alec requires a poisonous mushroom from the choir and the Tamter bone from games designed subtly mirrors concept of extracting maximum fear from players, paralleling the endgame turbo. Wires tonic. Wires tonic. Required from distilling the blood of a tortured human being in the transept. By ascending the spiral staircase, you will find Alexander's study where there's some string on the desk. That. Attach the string to the glass jar. In the rightmost torture chamber in the transept, you will find a drainage pipe. So not in the choir. In the transept. What's a transept?
No, don't kill her.
This transept? To have a drainage pipe? I don't see a drainage pipe. Maybe this isn't the transept. The transept, the other big room? Or room behind the big door?
There's something else. Incredible. You
Ah. Transept. My knave and transepts. Why is everything shaking? Alright, I've got everything to cure Agrippa. I've got all the pieces of the orb. But I gotta pee really bad. And I'm gonna feed my dog. Halloween music. Okay, be right back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's cure Agrippa.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for
I have it.
Maya's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
But what do I do with it? Substance needs to be purified first? He told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer with the... We'll have to address Weyer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also a... What? Oh, we got that. Yeah. How do you purify it?
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to...
They're gonna purify it in that other room. In like the dark green glowy place. Food. Dark green glowy place. Oh, Jesus. What am I supposed to do there? Like if I ran past them, it's just a long... Was that meant to happen? That was meant to happen.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
No, it didn't work. I feel like those crossbeams should be breakable with the hammer and chisel. Shadows coming. Dude. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Come on, break. Break, break, break. Do I have to drag the bed over? Because now the Shadow's stuff is in the way. Shadow's goop. Ah. I don't know. Gotta go back to before I got the bed stuck there. No, that didn't do anything anyway. Great. Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. You must have to use the iron bar or something. For what? I don't know. Well, is this where I'm gonna die?
Please, let me go.
I'll never tell you.
Okay. How do we get out of the prison?
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
So I got the bad ending? Ah. Multiple methods to escape the cell. Two at the buzzer loose, one at the top of the center. Breaking off one will make you unable to grab the other. Breaking the top bar will allow you to simply jump out between the bars. What? So this requires jumping onto the nearby table to get. The wall on the left has some loose bricks. You can either jam the iron bar in there and pry the bricks loose or use the hammer and chipper. Behind the wall is a cracked wooden beam supporting it. Push it a few times to make it break. Good lord. This is gonna let me try that again, right? Okay, good. Whew.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face your shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You get away here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
That was so incredibly easy. I can't believe I couldn't figure out any way to do it. What? What? Didn't I have a... Oh, I filled the glass jar with blood. What do I do with the bucket of water? Pour it in a pipe. Nice. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Blood water, don't worry, no big deal. Hazel should live 3 years longer than Dr. Quinn. Oh, Daniel's a piece of crap. Why'd the note make me pass out? Why did the note make me pass out?
1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstad lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach and went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Freaking shadow crap. Ah, so annoying. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. You must finish the job. Jesus.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Laboratory. Must be where I make the tonic. Where's the laboratory? Not that way. Shit! Fuck. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
You be the murderer now, Daniel. Frickin' Christ. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Shouldn't trust him.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna keep cheating. Got the remains. I got the Vita. But wait. This is the Vita is acquired by distilling the blood of a tortured human being in the transept by on Alexander's study where there's got that. If you miss the blood in the transept by boiling the blood in the laboratory to extract the Vita. The poison gland can be found just before the entrance to the. You can get the gland by breaking the fungus. Okay. The poison is extracted in a laboratory as well. If this step is missed before the choir clap, additional fungi can be found. In the laboratory, you have to, in order, boil the blood on the burner to extract the Vita. Place the jar under the vice. Then put the poison gland in the vice and crank it until it is squeezed into the jar. Finally, put the jar under the contraption on the center table. Place the tamper covered bone inside the. It's not the boiler. I don't understand. Making the laboratory in the laboratory. Boil the blood on the burner. Maybe this isn't the laboratory. I don't understand. This is the only place that wasn't accessible. The only place that wasn't accessible. This side was accessible. I don't get it. Not there. All this stuff is just cells, right?
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Oh. Well, maybe not.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Great, can you tell me where the laboratory is?
The blood. Use it for the ritual.
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Dude, I don't know.
Time is
Oh, okay. Maybe, oh, maybe this is like the old.
running short.
Maybe I need to get there from up here. Fucking hell. Oh. What do I do with the bone? Inside of the contraption. Oh, there.
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to move my head. That's a tonic. Quickly, up! What's ahead?
What do I do with that? I just keep his head? Oh, okay. I'll just keep his head until I beat the rest of it. Now what? Now what? Jesus. Kind of expected something to happen that would just like be obvious what I was supposed to do. I don't get it. Mystic barrier blocks a passage in the chance. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Obviously, I gotta do something down here. Okay, I gotta jam the cog wheels. Ow. Still think this bar should do it. Hey, stop touching them! Oh, just like a big rock, probably. Or maybe this board? No? Please walk right past me. Please walk right past me. Where do you think they went? So that must mean they're very close to me. Perhaps on the other side of this door. Yeah! Are you kidding me? He was just like stuck. Oh, okay, this way.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone.
You were
conspiring
manipulated.
man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done.
Why are you
If
writing
only
this
the shadow
down?
had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away.
I feel so bad for you, Daniel.
Them.
So truly bad for you. Wait. Shit, was this where I came in? Oh, no. Okay.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I need a rock or something. What the hell?
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am solitary. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you. No, you fool! You have ruined us!
So Agrippa gets to go, and we both get eaten by the shadow. The shadow. Oh.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
Do I?
Please, help him. I know you can.
I don't know if I do.
Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Stop hitting the thing with your tail. I don't know if Daniel deserves it. He chased down and killed a 15-year-old girl. Was this 2018 this game came out? It seems like it was older than that. So would there have been another ending if I hadn't cured Agrippa? I guess it would have just been Alexander gets teleported and I get killed by the shadow. That would be my guess. This custom story. Is it for like mods and stuff? Amnesia, Dark Descent endings. Daniel's ending, the revenge. Alexander's ending, the bad ending. Agrippa's ending, the good end. Okay, so that was the good ending. Daniel's ending. Daniel must topple all the pillars in order to ruin Alexander's ritual. The ground begins to shake, and the shadow creeps under Alexander, who screams in pain, curls into the fetal position, and dissolves into blue mist, seemingly killed by the shadow, but never touched by it. Shadow, however, does not touch Daniel, and after the screen fades to black, a short cutscene will play of Daniel seemingly leaving the castle over the sound of shifting stone and the shadow's growth. Daniel will say, "It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing." Yeah, I don't know about that. Alexander's ending, the bad ending, doing nothing in the orb chamber will trigger this ending. After Alexander disappears through the portal, Daniel will hear the prisoners and the little girl he killed begging for mercy while the shadow invades the room and seems to rip him to pieces within a minute. After the screen blackens and the shadow's roar fades, Alexander's voice will be heard saying, "Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You'll be celebrated forever." Okay, so I got that ending by just not escaping the prison or the cell. Yeah, this ending can also be triggered while in the cells. And then Agrippa's ending is what we got. All right. That was Amnesia. Amnesia. So, yeah. Spooky game number 3 down for October. 8 days into October. Not a terrible run of spooky season so far. And turn back on our Halloween music. Oh, it was really loud. Don't you rest. That's me up. Okay. Tomorrow, another spooky game. Or PS4 game. Or best song of the summer tier list. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out what I decide I want to do. Anyway, good night. Thanks for watching. Amnesia is in the books. Okay, bye.